Blah, 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 blah. Put the fish. Are we good? I'm a fish. Hello. Fly straight, kill a lot. Be nice. Kitty, a bunch of attention already today. Had a great walk. Thank you, thank you. This isn't War Dogs. I'm supposed to be screaming at strangers. Strange. Uh-oh. Oh, he's alive! Listening to the old bangers. Emo War Dogs. These are like very different games. Both can be good. Rip. AA is up.
Attention, Bravo is under control.
That's better. I've not heard Bad Company 2 soundtrack, I don't think. I think, isn't the soundtrack in this game pretty good? They got some good music in it. Hello, kitty. We were just talking about how beautiful you are. You're a very pretty boy. I love you, sweetie. Last night, Kitty crawled under the covers. And he slept by my feet. It was very cute. Doesn't usually sleep under the covers like that. I'm still holding E. I've not let go of E. There's a bug where E does not work. And it wastes my time. Redeploy to fix.
Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
This bird's more flyable. I haven't played the game enough to really know much. It's rose-tinted glasses with the first chance to get your hand on the game. And I felt similar for Battlefield as well. But I feel like that game already felt like it had more love and polish. Or more attention to detail. There was very little that was frustrating and broken with that game. A couple issues. I like War Dogs. I hope the devs can give it a bunch of love and turn it into what it's trying to be. Oh, I got him. Nice. More flyable, more faster. Yeah, I don't know if I... They're both fun. I like the different style of gameplay of flying really low, or slow, I mean. And having to be more careful. That's fun. This is definitely like... If I wanted to fly to the 7-Eleven, I would probably take this one. This is easier and faster, for sure. Both are fun. What's up, kitty?
Our troops have secured more objectives. Our control of Bravo has been lost. Objective Alpha neutralized. The enemy have captured Bravo.
Gotta get used to it. It's different. Yo. What up, internet person? Hope you're having a lovely internet day. I've been doing some internet things, some internet stuff. That's 3 flares. Oh, got him! Nice to be able to free lift. No ammo. Uh-oh. Oh! I feel super off. That's fine. Gotta get used to a different game.
Our troops have secured more objectives. We have captured Alpha. Our troops have lost objective Charlie.
I don't know if this helicopter is way more agile.
Hostiles have seized Bravo.
Much quicker to change speeds and momentums.
Be advised.
I don't know if it's faster. I feel like the War Dog's heli is faster. That thing goes like 300 miles an hour. It doesn't turn fast. It doesn't land fast. But it can go in a straight line like Zoom. I feel like this one's slower. It's like 100 or 200 miles, 100 miles. It does feel much faster for just like this. The wiggles, much bigger wiggles.
Hostile vehicle operating south of your current position. Our troops have captured Charlie.
bad.
We have lost control of Delta.
He's moving. He's got some wiggles. Behind? Oh no, it's hiding in the forest way far away. Got him. He's scared him to death. Why am I yellow? Bird. Oof. Thrown off by the controls here. You take a few games, get comfy again. Particularly C. I wish I could zoom and then click C to go to third person. I don't know why it locks you into first person. If you get out of zoom, then you can do it.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Hello, AA. Hello, AA. Got him.
Objective Alpha neutralized. We no longer control Charlie.
I love how don't mess around with gin is life advice. It's the one scary alcohol. The others won't get you, but gin will. Yo, why am I yellow? So much little shit in this game is off. It's so good, and they just don't care about it enough. Stop being yellow. Stop it. I've already encountered like 7 bugs. I'm already ready to turn it off and go play War Dogs. Gross. What was that? We went right over that guy, I think. Didn't see him. 7 tickets. How's Kitty doing today? He's doing so good. He's beautiful. Come to me. Dice, please. 1 cat ears. I love this game, and I do feel like the attention to detail is missing in a way that is very rough as a user. When things are broken, they need to be fixed like they're a problem, not ignored for the better part of a year or longer. The development's been good, the progress has been good, the game's been in a frustrating state the entire time it's been out. It's rough. It's so good, and it's got things that are just a little off and totally fixable, I would think. It's all good. I'm happy to have War Dogs will be fun. If I can have multiple games to play, just go play that sometimes. Maybe feel like playing one or the other more. And also, just given time, I do feel like, even if they're taking their sweet ass time about it, this game's going to be amazing in a year or two. Okay, you should get a statue. It's a good argument. What about War Dogs? Or what is War Dogs about? What's about War Dogs? New game. I was playing that the last couple days. It was fun. War Dogs is pretty different. It's similar, like, big battlefield simulator. But that's about where the differences, or the similarities end, differences start. It's a lot slower, more of like, you build little bases and do all sorts of things. It's a different game. Anyway, I had fun flying in that one. It was good. I do know Prolosco. We raid each other sometimes. Sometimes I watch his stream. I like his accent. Yeah, no, it is arcadey. You liked watching? Thank you. I had a lot of fun playing. I had fun, just all those silly social interactions and stuff are fun. I hope they can make logistics a little better. I would love to be useful running logistics. Like, I could take stuff to help people anywhere. I just need to know where and what. That'd be really, really fun. I want to go save the day for random strangers out on the field instead of just kind of ferrying them out to the field, basically. I have years of everything. I've done like 10 years of controller, like 5 years of keyboard and mouse with default binds. I just switched to rifle binds. It's been like 2 months, 3 months. So relatively new and getting used to it. But it feels much, much better for aiming. I can't aim well yet, and the side-to-side, like tracking a jet, is the perfect example where it's super hard. But shooting at infantry is much easier. Even just like getting the perfect alignment to shoot at an enemy helicopter is a lot easier. It's feeling much better, even if it doesn't feel good yet. Map size was fun. I had one dude who, there's a guy who bought a Stinger, or an Igla, and then took a truck and was just driving around out in no man's land. He'd go drive somewhere, like a hill, take one shot at a helicopter, get in the car and drive away, like a minute away, take a shot from a completely different angle. And he was just like farming the helicopters as they were moving through the no man's land from spawn to the field. That was pretty neat. I imagine there'll be people set up camp in no man's land sometimes. It's not just like wasted space. It's pretty fun. I like it as a mechanic too, of just motivation to get a ride across the map or use the spawn beacon. You don't want to die because it's like a 10-minute timer to respawn if you get unlucky and you can't get out on the field. That's fun. It's an interesting mechanic. Yeah, War Dogs was good. War Dogs looked good, it felt good, the sound was good. I need to play it more. I'll probably find issues, and right away I found issues. The buy-ins in particular, I think, are the biggest, most glaring issue. That was almost the only bug I encountered, was the buy-ins not being set up properly, which is a very, very significant bug. I couldn't nose up without shooting my guns on my my miniguns on my helicopter. So that made it really hard to maneuver quickly without just wasting my ammo and giving away position. But other than that, and I had an occasional stutter that got me killed once or twice, where the game would just like hard freeze for a few seconds. Other than that, like 0 bugs. And the game felt pretty polished. I had a lot of fun with that one. I think there are also design issues that were going to cause trouble. For instance, you can get in the helicopter and then just punch the helicopter pilot to death and then seat switch. And now it's your helicopter. Ooh, this server's totally fucked. God damn it, Dice. I'm trying to play your game so hard. What was I saying? What else? If you're a passenger in a helicopter, you can access the equipment of the helicopter and just pull all the flares out and put them in your inventory. Steal all their stuff. There are a couple issues, maybe. They're gonna have to work out some anti-griefing methods when people decide to be bad-mannered. Hopefully that's doable. Take all their money and maybe even like not let them buy a gun at a certain point if they're griefing too hard. All you're allowed to do is go walk around on the field. You don't get weapons anymore because you're being too much of a fuck. There's ways they could manage that, but they gotta take an anti-griefing look at the game. They gotta prepare for all the Rust players that are gonna come in and do everything they can to ruin everybody's day. Alright, should I just leave? I think I should just leave. Maybe. Let's give it a second. This round is just... This is a bug in matchmaking. This server should never have been created. All of these people should be in the main screen with the queue, waiting for enough players to be ready to play a map, to actually make a map. And we could have a good game. Instead, we're wasting everybody's time here. Features. cam. Kitty cam is a good idea. I gotta get a good spot for him. We can cam him properly. I used to have like a big shelf unit that I would use to put all my hardware on. So my desktop for like my computer setup, the actual physical tabletop, was just the monitors and like keyboard and mouse. There's a bunch of shit up there right now. There's no room for a cat on the desk. We got a computer and I got this Stream Deck thing. I got a laptop, some lighting. Room for cat here. Got him. Ooh, should I stay? That was a suicide crash, but I don't think we want to leave. It's filling now. Okay, server's fine. It'll be full in 3 minutes.
We've begun our assault on Echo.
Oh, I also heard the tanks are super OP. Apparently tanks are really cheap and really easy to get money in, which makes sense. You'd probably, even if you like just stayed alive, you'd probably get a huge amount of money really quickly. I heard tales of a dude that just like literally bought like 1,000 tanks for his team. Not 1,000, but put 50 tanks in spawn. So everyone just took tanks. That might be a little off. The tanks cost 16k, exactly. So if you just go, if you get in a tank and go out on the field and are just like sitting in the point of interest for a while.
Controlling the fight. Very strong.
You'll be able to make that back really quickly. It should be really hard to die. Way more squishy.
Taking objective Alpha.
Could be. Globber with rockets can destroy tank. Okay. Interesting.
Objective Echo neutralized.
Maybe it's just an issue with nobody having unlocks yet.
Objective Echo has been secured. Be advised, attacks coordinated on the last objective. We are moving on objective Charlie. Charlie has been neutralized. We've secured more objectives. Let's hold it. We've secured Charlie.
Has Kitty ever thought about streaming? Kitty has had many hours of hogging the camera. Kitty is the only reason this stream has ever done well. The more that Kitty is on the screen, the better the stream does, but then I get jealous. I say, look at me, I'm the special boy now, and then everybody leaves.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
to have his own stream, I would get super jealous. His numbers would get bigger than mine, and I would never recover. Sucks. They're on the roof there. Thought our team was holding that spot. Wasn't this just blue? This was just blue. This was like, it was blue and I went over here and I came back and now it's all red. Alright. I didn't hear about that. Streamer put a plank on her chair and got more viewers. I feel like it would just judge the viewers. Oh god, what does society come to? That's how I feel with all the, what is it? People, there's a name for it. People just put garbage on their screen now. They'll have like a Pikachu that's constantly doing backflips. Just like a 0.05 second GIF that's repeating. They'll have a dancing girl. Like now. Apparently people can't pay attention to anything that takes longer than 0.05 seconds or watch anything that ever stops moving. You gotta change the scene, you gotta change the scene of the video or the movie every half second. At most, a scene can last more than 1 second before you gotta transition to a different camera angle. You need to constantly hack the brain and make sure that you never give them time to think a thought. They need to barely understand what's happening and then you show them the next thing. That seems to be what a lot of media has become. It works. Nope. Nope. Too high. Kind of like the Peanut Guy. Peanut Guy's killing it. The little bit I've watched of him is amusing. The guy puts a lot of efforts into his set and his personality. Good to see people do well. I don't know if I've watched enough of that to judge the person. The bits I've watched have been amusing. Also the famous "Hey chat, what do you think, chat?" Yeah. Chat likes when you say chat. Ninja taught me that. What's up, chat? Hey chat. How we chatting, chat? You wanna chat? Chat, 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 chat. That's you. I said your name, chat. That's you. Your chat. Yeah, he's a funny dude. Most people can't sit and read a book. Yeah. A little bit. I don't know. On the one hand, yeah, and that can be a little sad and like can't really think as deeply, maybe. On the other hand, I don't feel too. It's not for me. I don't like it, but like, it works. I guess that's what humanity's min-maxing towards. What are you gonna do? That's just the way human brains work. I'm a big fan of long meandering podcasts. I like when people ramble for like 3 hours and you hear someone nerd out about something they're nerdy in. I kind of like the opposite a bit more. Maybe I'm just too old. I can't handle the quick transitions. They got a cat YouTube where you can watch cat things. I need like an old man YouTube where every scene is required to be displayed for at least 5 seconds so my brain can process all of the pretty colors and lights and sounds and figure out what's going on. Give me an old person YouTube. Is that a thing? Is that just like the home improvement channels? I need an old elderly YouTube channel. I want the volume to be 100. Scream at me and talk slowly. So that I can maybe understand. Basically what VTubers are. I haven't watched much VTubers. I don't watch enough content. Movies or TV. YouTube I barely watch. I watch a lot of, like, I'll watch StarCraft streams mostly. I'll watch streams where it's like people who don't talk and are just turbo nerds. It's not exactly mainstream. I'm missing out on the trends. Every time I go shopping for groceries, everybody looks a little different. People look very baggy and comfortable now, which is good to see. And sometimes the men look like broccoli. They have weird broccoli on their head, and I don't understand. Apparently people are sexually attracted to broccoli now. Gotta make yourself look like broccoli if you want to be presentable. Reality's weird, man. At least we got cats. New trends to cut an X into one side of the head. Interesting. Leaks are a thing. Is a leak haircut? Is that just like a super spike where it goes out at the top? Ooh, that sounds fun. Now we're getting weird with it. Can I get an asparagus on my head? Marge Simpson fit. Yeah. I'm sorry to any broccoli-haired people out there. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry because I made you feel bad. I'm sorry because you have a broccoli on your head. But I'm still sorry nonetheless. Ooh, I like the reverse bowl cut. What is that? That's the medieval monk? That's a good one. Alright, let's find a different server. That one was absolutely stompy and body and boring. That one was a bug in the matchmaking. It was doomed from the beginning. Should've left. Most people prefer the eggplant look. I do have people sending me eggplant emojis all the time. Is that what they're talking about? This girl keeps trying to feed me peaches. What does it mean?
You are leaving the battlefield. Return to combat. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Oh, fucking ow, dude! Alright. It looks bad. Those are good shots. No, that was a bunch of shots, missiles from the helicopter. Tell her stop talking in riddles. Forgot to check player count. How's this one? Ooh, full. That's the dream. Nice. Ow! Ow is my favorite instrument. Ow! Oh no. Low radar. Low radar is broken on this map. I think we were a little high there too. I was looking to be out of line of sight from a stinger, but a floaty helicopter will fuck me. Doesn't matter though, if we got low and touched the ground there, we're still gonna get killed. This whole ridge below radar is totally broken. And we were in a spot where we couldn't get any protection. We're gonna be dead. think I'm gonna move. This server is fine. I don't really like this map. Let's yoink it out of the list. Desdicon got you to get a Floby? That's awesome. That'll work. Floby's strong. I've been liking growing my hair out. Been doing that for like 5 years. Very cheap haircuts. Once every many years. You just wear a hat. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I feel like Contaminated has gotten much, much better with the air radar. Contaminated is constant heli fights in a bad way, so being able to see them helps. They need to fix the blow radar in the trees really badly. And even if they do that, I feel like that map's just not going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be always constant helicopter fights forever in a bad way. You can't, like, play the map. First thing you have to do is just hunt down the helicopters. Keep them down the whole time. I don't like that style of gameplay. I don't like having to constantly, like, pick on one particular threat and position ridiculously for it. I would much rather have just, like, big battlefield where, you know, if you position well, then they can't really just dive and kill you. They'll overextend, die themselves. That's just not the case on that map at all. Kind of feels like a lot of the maps in this game are missing that a bit. This one's a bit better. A lot more armor and defense. Gotta run ads, I'm sorry. Unavoidable. Should've done that a minute ago. Whoops. No ammo. I wish there was some UI for that. Oh, I thought we had it. That feels bad. I've noticed, I don't think I've seen any disables in the aerial fights today. And I'm not sure if that's just good luck or if they made the change of removing disables from aerial fights, which would be fantastic. That's an okay mechanic, but it's not good in air fights at all. Helicopter fights are much more interesting when you get to fight to the death instead of having immediate disable and then it's all over. Getting motion sickness? Nice, that's what I'm going for.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Get used to it.
Objective Charlie has been secured.
Fire. Ow. That sucks. I saw it coming, but I didn't pay attention. Suicide heli.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Good luck. Sorry.
Move to attack the marked objective. Lost control of Bravo.
Ooh, these are so many old bangers. He knows. He's upset about it. Oh, we got another heli diving. What up, Handy? Is War Dogs higher in your game tier than Buggy Field? Right now, yeah. War Dogs felt like a newer game that had already been given more love and attention to detail. We'll see. Gotta give it some time. We'll see how I feel after a few months. Uh-oh. I think he knows. I had a lot of fun playing War Dogs Warfield. Warfield good. Ow, ow. Drama. Oh, barrel roll! Did you see? You see how good I am? I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I did that. Wow. Insane. Thank you. Thank you. That's a little bit of a bug. I don't like that one at all. It's, when you get near objects sometimes, you go into, like, rubber band land and just teleport around, and you have to basically wait for reality to resolve. Frequently, it's a death sentence. You got lucky as fuck there. I did a barrel roll, apparently? Okay. Physics or something. It'd be much better if you could just no-clip through the stuff and break it. Or have some sort of consistent collision. What up, Prolosco? Thank you for the raid. We were just talking about you. We were saying big helicopter. Very beautiful. Where were dogs, Prolosco? When were dogs? I need war dogs. I'm a war dogs main. Alright, well, we have both helicopters hovering over us and spawn. We're fucked. I had a lot of fun. It feels like, the flight model's a little weird. I need to learn to aim. It's debatably not quite right. It might be a little too hard. But I had a lot of fun doing logistics and flying people around and yelling at strangers. I really enjoyed yelling at my enemies. That made me feel something. I had a really good time playing that game. I don't know, I forgot to tell you, I'm not sure if you figured out, but there's a section for controls where you can enable HOTAS and then disable a bunch of flight assists, and then you disable HOTAS. And it'll turn off the flight assists that are like fucking with your movement, for the most part. It's still hard to yaw, but it feels a lot better. I'm not sure if you ever got that, but I hope you had a chance to fly with it feeling a little less weird. I watched you fly a little. You had good landings. I never got landings as good as you. You did a good job of slowing down and stopping and landing without gaining a bunch of altitude or spending a bunch of time. What the fuck was up with the yaw? Yeah. I'm not exactly sure. It's a little different. I think it did, if you held still more, and particularly if you just went in like perfectly straight line when you were strafing, instead of trying to do any sort of like circle strafing. Anything that uses yaw at all is a bad idea. You pretty much want to be going straight line. If you got like slow and steadied out and just went straight, you get some kills. Bird. Yep. Hello, chat. Hello, viewers. I'm a helicopter. I do helicopter things. Sometimes I do cat things. Get him. that still alive?
Be advised, you are entering the combat zone. We've neutralized Alpha.
That's good. Yoink! I'm a thief. I am the bad guy. Ooh, saw someone flying with HOTAS and it looks smooth. I was thinking you might be able to circle strafe a bit, or at least aim better on controller. You really need to be able to give a variable input. Like I need to be able to hold 70% yaw. You'll be at like 100%, you'll start going over a target, and you just go from 100 to like 90 or 80, slow down a little bit. But trying to use the mouse or the keyboard is not going to give you that at all. Brother. That sucks. This round just sucks. This feels super one-sided, where the air is just floating over our spawn all day with no problem. Where we're getting no help at all. I'm surprised the scoreboard is this good for us. Oh well. Goodbye, stolen heli. This one will be back in like 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm definitely super sick of the matchmaking in this game. I am done with AI rounds that should never have been created, and somehow the balance is always just terrible. It's always either zero help from the team, or the opposite, that our team's stomping so hard that it's boring. Very rare to get like a good game in this game. I don't know what that's all about. It's not a good game. We'll see. I'll play it out. But I could tell it was fucked about 2 minutes in. Server browser never coming. I don't want a server browser. All of my complaints, everything I just said, is something that a computer can solve much better than humans. It's just straight up bad development, bad programming. They need to redo their matchmaking logic really badly. This is a very solvable problem. We gotta put a bunch of engineers on it and probably lose a few $1 million and basically just like rebuild existing technology, but better. The matchmaking needs a rewrite. Got stomped for 3 days in a row. Yeah. It is very solvable though. They need to keep the queues going until they have enough people to make a lobby. You should be able to queue for whatever maps and modes you want, configured for each mode. Saying I want to do these 5 maps for Conquest and these 2 maps for Rush. Queue for Rush and Conquest at the same time. And I don't know, the balance thing might be tough. Like I mostly do helicopters. I imagine whatever my skill rating is, they're expecting me to help the team a certain amount. And if I decide I want to do anything other than helicopter, then that's just going to be throwing off the matchmaking a little bit. Might be just kind of a hard problem to solve. It also seems like the game is really snowbally, without any sort of natural defenses to fall back to, other than static AA, which kind of works. If you start falling behind, then all of a sudden you have every single piece of armor in the air going against you, while you're just trying to stay alive, and everybody who spawns will just stay alive for 20 or 30 seconds and then die. Because what else are you gonna do when everything's trying to murder you? Needs to be like better back, I'm not sure, better base. Dumb. There is skill-based matchmaking, so they don't wait for... It's not like they're waiting for people who are the same skill level, but as they're creating the server, they're trying to, like, split up the teams to be fair, I believe. And then also, when one team's losing like ours was, everybody will just leave. We're down to, like, 15 players and 5 robots. We just literally have less bodies. Like, if there was any time to use AI, it should be to match the player count so that there's always 30 players. Instead, our team's losing, and then everybody leaves, and then they're losing way harder. Not good. Easy fix. Hire Widgety? Hire me, and I will complain so good. I do feel like I have a lot of tips and advice and stuff that would be helpful and is less controversial as much as good changes. Also a little bit of, I mean, I've been flying helicopters for like 20 years, so it's good to, I think, get the opinion of people who are super niche nerds. Helicopter mains and tank mains and whatnot. Jet mains. I feel like I do have some contributions. And I also feel like a lot of what I'm saying is pretty obvious and on the radar. Like, yeah, matchmaking should work well. It's problematic right now. They know this.
Secure the objectives. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets.
Do you know how to shotgun? Nope. I've done very little infantry play. I'm pretty much a helicopter main exclusively. I like to fly. This game's a flight simulator for me. In 2042, I flew Pond Hawks sometimes, and I would run people over. That's it's about as exotic as I get. Other than that, it's just helicopter. Been like this forever in any Battlefield game? No. Now that you mention it, I don't feel like it was as one-sided in previous titles at all. What's that about? Alright, what's going on here? We got a helicopter. Did that just spawn? I might have missed the spawn. Whoops. I thought he was up when we spawned. Player count's good. This server looks good. This is another one where our team's losing, but it doesn't look as bad. See how it goes. You should open a kitty call center. You mean like where people call cats? Or where cats call people? I don't understand, but I like it. Both sound good to me. Both. Cats call cats, or cats call people, or people call cats, but people don't call people. That's weird. Okay. Where do I stand? Here? They changed. This used to be white. Is that even the right spot? It's at a V. This is blocking. Yeah? Are you gonna get me out of bounds? Yeah? Okay, we're good. We stand over this trash bag.
We have secured Bravo.
What you doing, game? I stopped playing because of the stomps. It's a big problem. It's a very, very common complaint, and it's not fun on either side. And it's like most rounds. I backed up a bunch there. Alright. Oh, I'll miss the heli for that. I want to play this game when they finish it, but fuck this game today. Can I go play War Dogs? Where's War Dogs?
Hostiles now hold more objectives. We are engaging objective Alpha.
I'm war dogging so hard. Dude. I would be war dogging so hard if I could right now. They released that game and I played it, and then I slept, and then I played it, and then I slept, and then I played it. And then they removed the... I haven't even moved. What are you doing, game? What the fucking shit is wrong with this?
Be advised, Charlie is under enemy control.
Yo, Dice, did you remember to playtest? I do like this new feature of out of bounds so that you can't block. It seems buggy.
We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
You have to stand over here, we're gonna miss it.
Killed by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
It's a plastic bag in my mind. It was definitely a plastic bag before. They made it gray now. It used to be a white plastic bag.
Be advised, hostiles still hold more objectives.
Okay, I think we're good here. Pray for me.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Got him. Kinda. Got him.
Be advised, hostiles have secured objective Charlie. We're engaging objective Charlie.
Ooh, ow. That was a fast disable. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I guess I'll die. Feedback there feels terrible. There's like zero indication that we were getting killed. They did like 80 damage and disabled us with a dink dink noise.
Objective Charlie is under control. We need attack support at the marked objective. Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie. Our troops have captured Charlie.
Danger truck chase was a delight. Thank you. That was my favorite moment in War Dog so far. Just chasing that truck down, murdering him. I like that guy. We had a friendly conversation, and then I made Ninja teabag him.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. Objective Charlie has been lost.
There's a conquest, but the map gets smaller and the objective moves around. No. It's, It's conquest with that big circle. Anybody in the big circle counts as one body. Whoever has the most bodies in the circle is currently controlling it, and they get a slow increase in their points. At 100 they win. And then there's a teeny yellow circle that moves around the hot zone, where you count as 2 bodies when you're in the hot zone. So whoever's holding the hot zone is probably gonna be the one who's holding all the, what do you call it? Who's currently the leader, currently capturing, currently getting points. Anyway, so that thing just randomly moves around unless you run a drill to pull it into wherever the drill is. So you're supposed to build a base, run a drill on the base so that the circle goes over your base and everybody can just camp in an established position. And then you do logistics supplies to feed it fuel so it can keep running. That's supposed to be the gameplay loop, I believe. Roaming to follow the yellow circle or building a base to draw it in. It's really good, it's fun. Yes. Does that answer your question? Did I just misunderstand and give you a long speech that you didn't need? Maybe. Ooh, look at that. Ding ding, and then we're down. 20 HP disabled. Feedback there should be more terrifying. There should be some audio to let you know you're fucked, because we're fucked, boys. Holy. Could have sent Dice an email to make that. They should just send me a paycheck every time I cry. I would have so much money. Oh my god. I would be rich. Ow. Rebar is a terrible addition to this map. Can't see it. And then it knocks you out of the sky. Nope. That was all misses. Whoops. Should have been a kill.
We're tracking you outside the combat zone.
Why did you get out? Why did you get out, buddy? Come. Look, you got out here. Yep. You're welcome. You're a sniper now.
Hostiles have seized Bravo.
love being able to see those. Those are fun to dodge. What is this song? This is fun. I'm getting destroyed. That transitioned from a nothing to the AA again without any sort of cues. I'm just gonna leave. This is dumb. And that's a crash. Why they bully small bird? They're bullying everything, and the small bird's the only thing alive. This is rough. Not having fun with the game at all so far today. It's just a reminder of all the things that are wrong with it. I'm excited to have more games for them to polish this one up. I should probably play it less. I really don't like how negative it makes me. Alright, there we go. Had a crash there. Let's restart game. Yoink. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that question. I've not done controller flying in War Dogs. I talked about that a little. That might be better. And I have the muscle memory and whatnot. I've flown on controller enough that I could fly on controller. I just switched to keyboard and mouse in this game because it's better. And I might have to switch to controller in that game because it's better. Okay, this is another bad start. It looks like it's filling, but they shouldn't have made this server yet.
I spotted a hostile helicopter in our AO.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Alright, Objective Alpha is under our control.
Yeah, I'm keyboard mouse. Doing rifle binds. Learning to play with rifle binds. I haven't moved. Dice, that feature doesn't work. It should be a region that's out of bounds. The end. Why is it variable? Why are you doing extra program to make it more buggy? We're too far back. We're not gonna get a spawn here. Let's stand over here.
Objective Bravo is under our control.
You improved a lot on Sunday? Thank you. I was getting a little better.
Move to attack the marked objective.
I was able to aim a little bit. I'm very, very, very much hurting for the ability to nose up. So I think what you do is you do a straight pass, nice and slow. Nice. Nice. My EQ doesn't work. Dice. Dude. I want to play your game so bad and you won't fucking make it. Make the game work. Dude. Gotta redeploy to fix.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie. Bravo is under attack. Okay, I've spotted a hostile helicopter in our mission area. Be advised, the
It's
enemy
frustrating.
control more objectives.
Automod will strike you down. You gotta get permission to link any link. What you got for me?
Objective Bravo.
Can we get some moderators to permit?
Enemy attack confirmed.
Do we have any moderators in chat? Do I need to mod more people?
We now hold Alpha.
Hotas guy on War Dog, super impressive flying. Check that out. Permit button's gone. That's all good. Thank you, thank you.
Be advised, enemy forces are winning the fight.
Let me check that out. Yeah, if HOTAS works well, then I imagine controller works well.
We no longer
It's the same idea of being able to give variable input. I'm fine with using controller if that's better. Alright, server's full. Nearish the beginning. We're flying. I'm upset. I love this game and I hate this game. I gotta finish it so bad. And the longer they don't finish it, the more annoying it is. Fix your shit, DICE. Oh! Below? In the building? Interesting. I didn't even know you could go in there. How the fuck did they get in the building up there?
hostiles have secured Alpha. We are attacking
weird map.
Bravo. The enemy still controls more objectives.
Ooh, he beat me. That's been happening occasionally lately. Not sure what that's all about. It used to be that I would always get the heli if I was standing holding E in the right spot and it decided to register my E press. Like I beat me with spacebar. Alright, I wish you luck and I pee. We gotta run ads too. Go for the next.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Enemy helicopter! Be advised, you've lost control of Bravo. Hostiles still hold more objectives. We are targeting Alpha. The enemy holds all positions.
I have no more coffee, but I want more coffee. It's a very difficult position to be in.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
I gotta go. Gotta go.
We are targeting objective Bravo. Objective Bravo neutralized. Be advised, hostiles are attacking Charlie. Alright, we've secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Position needed on the marked objective.
Where ammo?
We've lost Alpha.
Dice, this thing needs to work. There needs to be visual feedback to let you know when it's recharging and when it'll be ready. It needs to have a consistent range that it reaches. Sometimes it reaches to here, and sometimes it reaches all the way out to here. In this alley. And it shouldn't have a shared cooldown with the team. It should have an individual cooldown. Especially for jets who just get wrecked.
Enemy helicopter down!
secured Alpha.
The battle is still being controlled by the enemy. The enemy has taken more objectives.
Ooh, that was close. Quickly, get out of here with that.
Targeting Alpha.
This is not safe, but I have to. Oh, I'm attacking a bench. That bench looked like a human. I'm gonna get my base heal. I'm not leaving till I get my base heal. There it is. It's a great feature that needs work. Bonk! That should have done damage.
We've taken objective Charlie.
Excuse me.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
I'm out of ammo because I spent it all shooting a friendly jeep. I remember I was there. Ow, they have another one. There's a stolen heli. Here's our heli. 200 tickets left. I'm just gonna leave. This hasn't been a good round at all. And I don't think we get to fly anymore. So far, I am not enjoying the game at all. I am digging the music. I've been having fun with the music. That's the only thing I'm having fun with. Game needs work. Love this game. Gotta finish it. You can add Suru as well. This is a dead server. Oh, let's do carrier assault. Is that still going? Sure, this one's been fun. This whole flow is extremely annoying. It should just go straight to the map view. I don't know why they don't just go straight here. Instead, they make you click like 10 buttons and wait for 30 seconds. Feels bad. Also, how can I hear people? I've had VoIP off forever. Did you just automatically turn VoIP on? This has been off. So much little shit. Oof, I don't like this game, man. So many things rub me wrong. So many obvious mistakes. Little things to tweak. Very frustrating. I'm excited to have something else to do while we wait for them to finish this one. Had a lot of fun with War Dogs. Oh, he went right? I thought he was going left. I want a heli steal there.
Capture the enemy SSM batteries before they fire. Contact enemy vehicle! Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
Hello. Happy Monday. Alright, Ellie's dead. We'll catch a respawn. Still a lot of time left in this round. Let's see if we can go do something. I'm not blocking spawn. Why are you? I'm not blocking spawn.
Alpha has been captured by hostiles.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I play infantry? Gonna miss the heli for that. Next. Ninja, you gonna come save me? Ninja is a helpful ninja. He does excellent ninja moves. And he's got big wiggles. Nice, okay. Fresh round.
Lock down the majority of the sector's SSS to enable its automated air defenses. Target the west, central, and east sectors for capture.
Moving was a good move. It feels scummy, but it's frequently better. This is a better round. Not only getting first heli, but just have a whole round. If we had stayed there, we might have got to fly once or twice after we waited another 5-10 minutes. Just immediately jump into the next helicopter.
Hostiles have secured Alpha. Hostiles have secured Alpha.
I'm over here! Take it!
Okay.
Storm controls in sectors AA. The enemy can't fly here. The enemy has taken objective Bravo. Objective Charlie is in enemy hands. Hostiles now have air superiority in this sector.
Oh! I was watching that guy. I thought we'd be out of his line of sight. Tanks can shoot straight up in this game. It's my bad. Should have waited longer. I knew he was there. Or we could have just gone wee away. Wee. Alright, well, we went out and capped some stuff. Our team's immediately getting wrecked and losing everything. Nice.
Got eyes on the sniper!
Music's so good.
Enemy helicopter!
Bro, I'm not blocking even a little. Dice, your out of bounds is super fucked. Why isn't this just a static region? Why does my E key work? Dude, non-stop bugs. Like 10 an hour. Ooh, I love this game so much and I hate this game so much. It's brutal, man. It's the little things. They gotta work right. That is extremely fixable. My E key needs to work consistently. Gotta fix that bug where it doesn't. If you're gonna force me to catch helicopters by standing somewhere, then I need to be able to use E to get in the helicopter, and also I need to be able to stand somewhere. That out of bounds region's fucked. All you have to do is have like an out of bounds region is a teeny little circle. You just gotta make sure you get the dimensions right. It seems like they're not right, and they are variable somehow. It's like you get in there and then trigger it to not go away somehow. Feels really bad. That's just for like the most basic of even spawning in. Before you even play the game at all, you're immediately running into game-breaking problems like constantly all day, every day. The vehicle gameplay is so bad. Or at least so bottom of the to-do list. Not being prioritized at all. Frustrating, man. Why is the out of bounds a thing? So it's a good idea. It's a good solution for spawn blocking. They had an issue where people would, so like here, it spawns kind of right in the center of this triangle of these three things. So if I stood here, even by accident, holding E, then I'm gonna miss the helicopter or block the helicopter to prevent it from spawning. So that's what the region's for. If you're blocking spawn, it's supposed to kick you out, but it's a little buggy. It should just be like a static region, and it's somehow variable. Timing's perfect on that. Gonna miss the heli. Bye. Didn't you get it? Nope. Why? I guess those boxes are explosive. Is that correct? These are explosive. You explosive? Looks like it. What? Alright. Very explosive. Am I not below radar? My favorite thing. I love the kitty. Nice. Ninja's a thief. That's your helicopter. You're in that helicopter. You keep that helicopter. Go, go, go.
Enemies launching another salvo. Capture their SSM batteries.
Music's so good.
Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie. Taking objective Alpha.
Nice.
They're coming down!
Thank you. The collision physics in the game are great. Road kills and vehicle collisions are super solid.
The enemy has taken Alpha.
Uh-oh. Oh! That's my bad. I accidentally let go of nose up there. Needed to be pulling up that whole time. I'm so thirsty and I have nothing to drink. That's fucked up, dude. Battlefield 7 win. I hope never. I want exactly this game, but they gotta polish the fuck out of it. It's extremely annoying in the current state it's in. And the rate of development has been not okay. To this day, they've just not been fixing broken things in particular. They keep adding new broken things instead of fixing the existing broken things. It's a miserable experience. This is perfect. This is exactly the game I want. It just needs to be working and done. And they need to care when they break it. The development strategy has been extremely frustrating.
Objective Alpha.
Yeah, 4 remastered? Nah. I mean, that's kind of what this is. This feels like... It feels like 3, 4, 6 is the progression of like the same game trying to figure itself out in a slightly new engine every time. This is, you could take all the BF4 maps and put it in this game and it would be great.
Forces have taken objective Charlie.
Got him. That's another thing. If they got Portal working well and had good developer tools, you would have BF4. That's the first thing people would do, is remake all of the old maps that they loved. You'd get that for free. But they need to have the tools to do that. Map creation has to be well done. And distribution has to be well done. It has to be easy and doable to have your product rise to the top and have people play it in Portal. Right now, the Portal UI alone is just like a massive barrier to that ever being successful. It needs to have a super solid UI.
Hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
Portal's an amazing idea.
Air superiority in that sector.
That could be like as influential as the Warcraft 3 world editor. You could have the same level of customization and games coming out of it. But in its current state, it's barely a proof of concept, like barely functional. And doesn't seem to be at all the priority, which it kind of shouldn't be. Like, get the core game working and then get Portal working. But they're kind of just doing neither and firing all the developers.
Objective Echo is now under our control.
I felt bad. Janky as fuck. Battlelog again would be cool. I disagree entirely. As a streamer boy in particular, Battlelog is guaranteed everybody gets stream sniped. Maybe even like DDoS and whatnot again. That's going to be terrible for content creators. And everything that Battlelog gives you is something that could be solved better by a computer. A computer can do a great job of giving you a game where it's one of the game modes you've selected with enough players and a decent ping. Or as good as it can do. Like, that's all very, very solvable. And DICE is just kind of shit in the bed. And rolled around in it for about a year. Get him, Ninja. Get him. Yeah, he's getting him. Oh! Ninja's popping off. He's doing ninja shit. Oh no. I tried. Uh-oh. Why not mentor the map creation of the community? Yeah. That's exactly what I was talking about with Portal. Like, you'd get that for free. There's a lot of people who love this game and would be willing to give to it if there was a good way to do so. Nope. Ow.
Explosive arm. Protect the device until detonation. Eyes on enemy jet!
What would be the most remade map? I think literally all of the maps would more or less be recreated. I think people would probably jump into BF4 and BF3 maps. Someone's going to want to make Damavan Peak with Rush. That's an absolute classic. I think things like Dawnbreaker or Zabad would be good. My E key didn't work. What a fucking video game.
Another attack.
Dude. We're getting that bug constantly today. That's such a bad bug. I like the fixed vehicle spawn blocking. Yeah, they kind of did. That's a good idea. That's a perfect solution. If you have exactly the right out-of-bounds region, blocking exactly where the helicopter blocks, then you could get that working nicely. I was just commenting it's buggy. It's not working right. The region seems to be variable. Sometimes it'll push you back so far that you can't get a vehicle from standing in that spot. And sometimes you'll be standing still, and then like 15 seconds later, it'll start saying you're out of bounds now when you haven't moved. And then you'll move to get out of bounds, or get back in bounds, and it just won't correct. It'll force you to die and or miss the helicopter. I think that's a great solution that is, they didn't get it right yet. They half-assed it. You can do that, but it needs to be perfect. Ideally, it would be like exactly whatever is blocking the spawn model exactly would be the region you use. It wouldn't be some sort of like custom drawn thing. It would actually use whatever hitbox the helicopter has. Like you could spawn an out of bounds region that has exactly the hitbox or the shape of the helicopter, and that would be perfect. I was thinking Dawnbreaker too. Zavod would be fun. I expect you'd get all those. I'd love to see Marquez Monolith. That's like one of my favorite throwback maps. Ooh, how do you destroy the tower? I haven't figured that out. I would love to deliberately get rid of that sometimes. Did you get it, Ninja? Nope. Fucking rip, dude. You were in the right spot and everything. You got diced.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo. Objective Charlie is in enemy hands.
I think they've improved that. That feels really good. Does it do jeeps? Nice. This guy's killing it. Murdered those guys so fast.
Explosive detected at one of our terminals.
Uh-oh.
Hostiles reporting critical damage. Begin final assault. Objective destroyed. Good work.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Oh!
We now hold Alpha.
Who did that? That sucks. Didn't fly it all that round. Missed a couple helicopters to bugs. Got some fat heli in. Fat heli's kind of fun. Wanna do Little Bird? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna run ads. I would like more coffee. I'm gonna take 1 minute to make a coffee. And then maybe try a couple more rounds. I'd like to have some good times. I'm gonna search for some fun. Let's see if we can have some fun. I want some fun, please. Maybe a Little Bird. Maybe not all these fucking bugs. All right, thank you for waiting. Took a minute. Made a delicious Americano. Nothing fancy. Just some good old-fashioned coffee water. Just gonna put the drugs straight into the human. Oh, that's good. Tastes like coffee water. Sunken Dragon would be fun. I feel like I could pretty much walk through all of the maps. And for most of them, I would be like, oh yeah, that'd be fun, that'd be fun, that'd be fun. Like, they all just fit the game well. 6 does feel like the natural progression. Sunken Dragon's another one. How about the whole BF3 Final Stand DLC? All of those maps and modes were my favorite gameplay ever in this game. Capture the Flag was super fun. That created the same sort of feeling you get in like 2042 when you had the 128 player servers and you'd have the crazy high density situations. Just like absolute chaos, tons of people. You could get that again, I think, with Capture the Flag. It just forced everybody to bear down on 1 or 2 locations. That would be fun. I guess that's kind of what, like, the, what game mode is it? I forget, the one I don't do. There's some game mode like that in this game already, where there's only a couple points. Don't play it. Alright, next server. We're chilling. Don't get the first heli. That's all good, we'll chill. Looks like they've already died. Rush. No. Rush is good. Rush is similar. Where it'll concentrate on a couple of points, but that's not what I'm thinking of. I keep thinking, like, exposure. It's like X something. Anyway, one of the game modes. It's more like restricted conquest. What's up, guy? You look like a fish today. I like the face you put on your chest. If I squint, you look like a very little person. Hold still so I can admire you. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like a teeny little human. There's a little fucked up human there. Look at that guy, what a weirdo. With his small torso, where's his arms? Oh, he's got wiggles. Wow, that's content. Okay, we're gonna miss helicopters now. Ooh, I've got an idea. So the current out of bounds system is okay. Where like it's blocking the spawn. I was just talking about it a bit, and I'm complaining about it a little bit. It seems like it doesn't work quite right. It seems like the region has been set up like custom for every location. I feel like they're doing the programming wrong. They shouldn't be adding an out of bounds region to block it. They're already doing a constant check for, like, is something blocking? Nice. Alright. Are you fucking serious, Dice? Are you serious right now? We just got 1-shot kill from 90 degrees to the side while we were below radar by a jet flying by. Clearly not right. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright, anyway, I was saying they're already doing a check for if something is blocking. While they're doing that check, they should see, okay, is the blocking object a person or like a vehicle object? And then if it is, they should just do like 1 tick of damage. You should just tick them for like 1 HP and just spam them until they either die or panic and get out of the region. I feel like that would be a better way to do it. That would take less programming, work as just as well, and wouldn't run into the current weird issues of like getting kicked out of bounds when you're not blocking. It just seems it's behaving weird. It's just funky. Like right now, it's not on, but it's probably going to turn on. We should be blocking here. So now it turns on. Like, what the fuck is this? If they did it the way I'm describing, it would just automatically work on every map.
Right, we have secured the Bravo.
Alright. Hey buddy, good luck. The jets are mean. Where? Hey, right below. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't grow eyeballs. The helicopter. Those jet locks feel terrible. The fact that they can just like lock from any angle feels clearly off. They should have to aim at you. Go well. What would you think about having a pet goose? Aren't goose like terrible people? I'm pretty sure that those are they're like little bird terrorists. I've only heard stories of gooses like attacking people and having them be kind of scary. Gooses are kind of big. That's a big bird. He's super upset. That's a little scary, dude. I mean, you think you could just like grab him by the neck and spin him in circles and throw him away like you're doing a hammer throw in the Olympics. But I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to try it. I'm thinking no to goose. They make good guard dogs. Could you train it? Would a goose love you? I feel like a goose would not be a good pet. If a goose would love me like my cat loves me, then I think I would be okay with having a goose. But I think it's just gonna terrorize me. I think it's gonna attack me, and I'm gonna be scared. I think we're gonna have a rough relationship. That's my guess. Unless my goose knowledge is completely off here. I think I don't want a goose. Goose loves goose. Goose could get a goose. He could test the waters for us and tell me how it goes. So I can decide whether or not I want to make this big theoretical decision. I don't know if there's kinds of gooses. I feel like they're all gooses. I would take a pet beaver. There's like a wetlands near where I live that I walk through sometimes. The other day I was walking through and there's a big family of beavers that were doing beaver stuff. It was like a bridge over the water and we were just like right on top of them. Those baby beavers look so cute. Oh my. I definitely want to steal one. I would take a beaver. I feel like I could be good friends with a beaver. I feel like you could befriend a beaver. Oh, and I forgot to say, yeah, I played a bunch of War Dogs. I played War Dogs for like 3 days straight. I had a ton of fun. Had a good time. I streamed pretty much all of it, or at least the first day I was kind of checking it out. And then I turned on the stream after that. I think it's all on YouTube, if you want to watch any. It's slower. I don't know. I had a ton of fun. There's a lot of silly moments with strangers. General game is a lot of fun and a very different gameplay loop and just game all around compared to this one. Flying is still flying. It's got different physics, but it's still a helicopter. It's falling with style. I had a good time flying people around and doing logistics and stuff. Didn't do a lot of attack chopper. It seems like it was extremely hard to aim. So I was just having fun being useful in other ways mostly. But that could be a lot of fun too, I don't know. Didn't do it. Hello, AA. What a perfect idea. Put the AA just facing straight into spawn. That's great. Okay, I'm using that. Come back. Come back. Come back. Nope. I think they stole that AA. Or killed it, or maybe not. Alright, back to War Dogs. Yeah, War Dogs was a ton of fun. I'm excited to play it more. I'm not sure how much I will play it. But overall, I had a really good time. I was playing like all day for multiple days. The game felt good. It felt like it clearly had issues and needed some work. But also had a good level of polish. I don't know, I felt like I got the vibe that people care about the game. Maybe that's just like projection. But you could feel some love in it or something. That's exciting. I hope they can give it love and turn it into whatever it's trying to be. And I'll probably be playing a lot of that and streaming a lot of that. Had a really good time. I've already purchased it, so I'm just kind of waiting. It'll be nice. I love this game too. I feel like I've been super negative and complaining today, and I have some very legitimate complaints. Like, this game needs work. And it's been a frustrating amount of time. But, I do love this game, and with time, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm excited. I can just kind of do other stuff a little bit while I wait for some patches. Try to give this game some time to finish cooking. In the meantime, War Dogs is tasting better. So that's nice to have. I would love more options in my helicopter flying. There's not a lot of games that are anything similar. This is super niche-y niche to fly helicopter. That's a great idea. For transport in the sky. Oh, perfect. That's perfectly balanced, dude. I'm just gonna leave. Alright. That game mode felt terrible. Let's see. What about normal conquest on normal maps? Where we don't get hit by that. I will be very surprised if they leave that as is. That feels like it's very clearly broken. It's frustrating that everything new is not feeling good. What maps do I even want to play? I'll add more. Let's just add all of them. Would you 3D 1-to-1 scale copy of Kitty? You mean, are we talking like a statue? Or like using a teleporter and cloning a cat? Yes. Wait. Alright, how's this one?
Attack and target the objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move.
Looks good. Fresh server, full server. Just gotta wait for a heli.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Okay.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack. We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Hopefully this is good. This is close. I used to stand right on this guy. Kind of looks like a skull. It used to look more like a skull. It used to be white, like a skull. Changed the color. Texture change or something. They should add Phantom Bow. That would fit the game. I don't want to see a whole bunch of weird, cheesy things. I think 2042 was a fun tangent, but it was a little more cheesy or arcadey than appropriate.
Bravo is under enemy control.
But a bow fits. Bows are fine. I want Master Ninja to murder a man with a bow from the side of a moving helicopter. This is something we've had in the past. Feels appropriate. Dice, please. Master Ninja wants to bow kill people.
All right, objective Alpha is under our control.
Hostiles are ahead of us. We need to hit back.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Uh-oh. These are bangers. The music keeps me going. The game gets me upset, and then the music is so good. The current seed is Ray Charles. I haven't listened to it before. I'm liking it. It's old tunes. It really brings me back to the end of World War II. Somewhere around there. Classic tunes. Thank you. That was my fault completely. Or accident, but I did it. Ooh, ow, what the fuck is that? Prickly. I think a tank shot? No. Oh my. That sucks. Got murdered by the push there. More than the shots. Couldn't get to cover. This isn't War Dogs. Dude, I miss War Dogs so much. This game sucks. It's not ready yet. It's a great idea that they haven't finished. Let me play War Dogs. War Dogs felt better. War Dogs was only fun times, good times. I was only having a good time, positive, having fun the whole time. For like 3 days straight. I hope it lasts. I'm having withdrawal. I am. Give me my drugs. I need to play this game in particular or I get very upset. You can't just get me addicted to it and then take it away. That's fucked up. It's like if you got someone addicted to water and then you stopped giving them water for like 3 weeks. It's exactly what it feels like. I need water, I'm gonna die. Only because it was new and shiny? I think that is a big part of it. I wonder how I'll feel after a good amount of time. We will see. But at the very least, I'll have a good time for a while. It'll be fun. If it's not fun, I can stop. I won't get turbo addicted to the drugs and then have to play them every day like Battlefield. Even when they stop being fun. Interesting. Don't know why they did that, but okay. We're Ninja. Ninja, I got a spaceship for you. Free spaceship. They're bringing jets. I wonder what jets will be like. We'll see. The helicopters felt a little under polished, but fun. How much vehicle gameplay did you do? I didn't watch a whole lot of your stream. I was pretty much playing the entire time. And when I wasn't playing, I was like sleeping or eating. Didn't get a chance to check out your content. What were you doing? Did you have fun? Tell me about your War Dogs experience. really like being able to see those. That feels so much better than a few patches ago. I got kicked. All good. You can have your drugs in 2 weeks. Alright, alright. It's more like water than drugs. I need it to live.
Charlie has been neutralized.
The fact that I can't play it makes me want to play it more.
Objective Bravo.
I bet I would be less excited if I could play it. Building hype. Flying a bit, mostly doing ground antics. Nice. Many hilarious moments, had a blast. Nice, nice. The little bit of ground play I did was a lot of fun too. And yeah, lots of just fun moments in general. We'll see. It felt like the whole community was having a great time, which might not be the case after a few months. We'll see. But if the community stays similar, that would be neat. We'll see if they get jaded and toxic with time. Uh-oh. Don't like it. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Hello, goodbye.
We are moving on objective Echo. We've begun our assault on Echo.
Damn. Oh, I forgot I have a stolen heli, don't I? Nice. That explains why there's no little bird. Wow, I figured out that puzzle. No more rockets. I'll be going hard on flying on release. Nice, nice, nice. Flying was a lot of fun. It's hard. I recommend doing transporting mostly. Logistics seems difficult. At least as far as raising money goes. I like logistics a lot for winning games. This is my favorite mechanic. It seems like if you want to make money, what you're going to want to do. Just transport people all day. Take them to the front. Make sure they don't die. And boom, thousands of dollars. Uh-oh. AA. Yep. Prickly. Terrible spot. Sketchy. And smoke. Like a ninja.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
Do we win this one? One more point and we're fine. Dude, I am loving this music. Nope. Should I just go die more? What do you want from me? What are you mad at me about? Did I not get enough kills? Was I supposed to die more? Was I too much of a little scaredy cat? I stole the enemy helicopter. The absolute best thing I could do is not die. Just go park and spawn and that would be extremely useful. Ow. Couldn't see her here coming. I gave 0 dodge. Was the perfect target for the easiest possible shot. Makes me miss Liz effects. Getting better. Maybe still not quite right. Maybe that's what they want. If it's in your blind spot, you're blind. At least you can see it if you're making eye contact now. That's a big difference. There's just like no visual on it for a long time. Same thing with tow missiles. Rip. I switched to mouse and keyboard. Better aim. That's about it. It seems way easier. I'm not sure. I've gone against controller players, and I've seen controller players that seem to be able to aim well. But I could never configure it to feel good. And, like, I have good control. I've been using controller for, like, 10 years. I feel comfortable, you know, being exactly on the dead zone, or, like, 2% input or whatever. It didn't feel like it was an issue with me just having heavy thumbs. It was like something about my setup or something about the controller. I could never get aiming to feel good. So I finally got fed up with that and just said, alright, I'm gonna go back to keyboard mouse. And it's been much better. Like right away, much better. At least as far as aiming goes. Way easier to line things up. Getting much more farming done. Still learning, still not good at it, I would say. But like within days, it felt better for shooting targets. I love the feeling of flying on controllers, but I can't get the aim to feel good. It feels like I'm stuck between either having the full range of motion and being able to move as fast as possible, or slowing things down and being able to aim better but not move as fast. And I gotta be able to move. I want to be able to go as fast as possible. It's like top priority. So rifle binds, you get both of that. Got the fastest movement speed possible, using the keyboard for all forms of flying input, so I can move at 100% speed no matter what I'm doing. And then I can take over on the mouse with way slower controlled input when it's time to aim at stuff. Seems much better. On top of that, controllers kind of suck. Controller design is generally bad. And in particular, all controllers are designed to break. I've not had a single controller that lasted a full year. I've gone through dozens of controllers, like thousands of dollars of controllers. They all break. Particularly if you use the bumpers. The bumpers will break on every controller I've used. So that's super frustrating and nice to not have anymore. Keyboard and mouse works well. They designed the buttons to be used repeatedly even. It's like a way better form of input for this game. I've been using the same PS. I liked the PS controller, or PS4 controller. I went through a bunch of those. Those worked okay until they didn't. That does feel like a better design, having the just straight up buttons for the bumpers. They worked better and broke less, but they still broke. Also, when I use a controller, like my one requirement is that it's got 4 comfortable back buttons for the pinky and ring finger. I don't use AXBY at all, ever. Keep the thumb on the sticks and have more control. So that limits most controllers. It's hard to find one that's going to have 4 back buttons. As well as 4 back buttons that you can use individually, instead of just have like one finger bouncing between 2. Some of the, what was it? I forget the name. There was one PS4 controller that had 4 back buttons that I loved. And I remember that every 6 months it would break and I would have to ship it back under warranty and get a new one. And I tried to have like an email conversation with them about it, letting them know like, hey, this is what I'm doing, and just with regular use your buttons are breaking. Is there anything we can do about that? And they were just like shrugged it off. Let me know if you can make a controller where the buttons don't work, lol, was their response. Or where the buttons do work and don't break. I was doing a 180 with the mouse. Yeah, so I do, that's what I'm saying with the keyboard binds. I do shift and control with the pinky for turning, for yaw. So, like when you get disabled, for instance, and you need to turn right at full speed and just roll with it, I just hold control. Same thing with nose. I use space and alt for nose up and nose down. So I'm pretty much always flying with mouse only. And then, or sorry, got that flipped. Struggling with words right now. Pretty much always flying with keyboard only. And then using the mouse for fine aim when it's time to target something. It works way better. Gotta have full control. Gotta be able to move at full speed. You don't want to be like picking up your mouse constantly. I was having to do that in War Dogs and it was driving me insane. Goal mud. I haven't done goal mud in forever. You're kinda here. You do whatever you want. You're good. You gotta go do human things or uncle things, or you just bored. Whatever, dude. If you gotta clip your toenails and it's urgent, I understand. You got food. This is a terrible time to clip your toenails. You should eat your food, dude. What are you doing? By the way, Mr. Silent, I think I've seen you kill me in game sometimes, yeah? Your name seems familiar. I'm pretty sure you've murdered me. Did I make that up? One. I hate that bug so much. And now we die. God damn it, dice. That's the only reason I find flying with rifle aim difficult over standard. Yeah, do the alternate inputs. I need to make a video about that and give like a visual that shows my binds. But if you do keyboard input, then it feels really good. You could do all movement really well. I'm gonna blame that one on bugs. Feels bad. They got a bug where ammo doesn't reload properly. If you take 6 shots and then you reload, you'll have 7 shots ready to go, and then 1 in reserve, and it won't reload ammo. It won't go to 7 and 7. It'll stay at 7 and 1. So the next engagement you have, you're not going to have rockets when you think you do. On top of that, when you're in the zoomed-in first-person perspective, which you're only going to be when you want to target the enemy and you're really in a close fight and looking at the center of the screen, you can't tell how much ammo you have. You have to look in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen if you're going to see that info, which you can't afford to look away from your target. So the combination of those two features is that you'll frequently think you have a full clip going into a heli fight and get ready and line it up and just go 1. Be out of ammo, and then you die. Bad UI and just a straight up bug. It's the little things. That is fish in a barrel to improve gameplay. Gotta have some sort of visual in the center of the screen here. Kinda like this one where it's got the dots, but the dots aren't good either. The dots are extremely hard to tell the difference between when you have ammo and when you don't. The difference between the colored in dot and the not colored in dot is almost indistinguishable. It should be only dots when you have ammo and just a blank space if you don't have shots, not a slightly lighter purple. Anyway, they need something like that in the center of the screen here so you can know. Wah! Says streamer. I love this game. It needs work. Hello, heli. Nice hits. We're base heal. Base heal when? There. First person view now gives you more upper view. Oh, does it? Oh, did they do that? I remember complaining about that in particular. That I was really struggling to look straight up. That's awesome. I'm glad they made that change. Thank you for the info. That's a great change. That's gonna help a ton in helicopter fights. You're gonna be able to look up and see what's happening. Ninja, could you please murder this guy? He's upsetting me. Oh no. Alright. You're eating. He's busy. That's a great change. I'm gonna have to use that. Good work, dice. That's a small polish thing that'll make a big difference. Now when you're in a helicopter fight and they're straight above you, you can see where they are. Just doing this for 1 frame. It's gonna make a huge difference. Good. Ninja, are you eating a burrito? Did I guess correctly? Is it a burrito? Cheese curds. What the fuck? Why are you eating cheese curds? That's insane. Is that a thing people do? Is that a bind to look up instantly? No. Just look. Whee! I got free look. I got the bind for the reverse view. Bloop. 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 I do forward mouse for free look and then back mouse for reverse. So I can click them both at once if I want. Why? Ow. I'm not on the radar. I'm not doing anything. How would you even know? I'm camouflaged. I'm in bushes. Chilling. I'm waiting for one of the helis to leave. It's not happening. They're the best hasn't done a thing in the rest of the country? That seems weird. Look at all the armor. I'm terrified of the map. This is bad. Alright, Ninja, kill this guy. Nice. Oh, I feel like I can look up even more here. They just changed the limit. Good. Very nice. Okay, so you don't even need to do first person. They just changed the limit to rotation. This is way better. Being able to look up is huge. So now if you're in a heli fight and they're like right up here above you, you can look up and see, are they diving on me and taking the bait? In that case, I need to dodge as hard as I can, or are they just floating above me? And if I waste out the two dodging them, that's the exact wrong move. Just being able to, literally, if you can just look at the helicopter for one frame and get an idea of their orientation and their speed, it'll make all the difference in your decision making, even if you have no idea what decisions you're making. It's just so important to have that information. That is a very good to see minor change. It should have a big impact on heli fights. Very nice. They're just better mozzarella sticks? That's a good argument. I have been eating mozzarella sticks like 4 at a time and calling that a meal because it's easy. Alright, Ninja, I need you to do it again. Oh! I think he knows. Got him. Bait. You should give me 200 points for bait.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Thank you.
That's content. That feels good.
We are attempting to capture Bravo. Enemy helo!
Get him, Ninja. Got him. Ninja did that. I don't think he did, but you can't prove otherwise. I'm gonna decide to believe Ninja did that. Get him, Ninja. Get him. Oh, get him. Got him.
We now control this sector. Our attack on focus in progress.
Contact! Enemy infantry! Enemy tank! Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. Taking fire! Contact! Enemy tank!
So fast. Had both of the tanks shooting us there. Too brave. Also, I just can't tell at all when the secondary seat is aiming at me. I can dodge the primary seat, and you can tell where the big tank's pointing. But I didn't realize either of those guys was looking at us. We were both killing us there. You need to leave immediately. The moment you know they see you, you have to leave. Skill issue? It's hard to track the teeny little turret on top. It's also, like, can't get out of their line of sight. Meta used to be hovering right above them. And you could get in a position where they just can't shoot up. It doesn't really exist in this game. Alright, how did I die last? Parking directly behind a tank? That sounds fun. Kinda wanna do that.
Hostile attack. You are exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Can't stop, gotta go. You die now, I'm sorry. Nice kill. Well, he survived. He's too strong. I thought you'd be out of bounds, but you're stronger than out of bounds. That's amazing. I didn't know that's a thing you could do.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Alright. That was a good one. It's my favorite kill of the day. I like the repair dude. A good idea there. You almost got me. Gave me a tickle. I can't turn left. I mean, we would have won, but we were disabled. Even with the disabled, almost won.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Feels bad, gotta remove that mechanic from heli fights. It's not good.
Troops are waiting to fight.
There's no room for skill when you're just disabled and dead immediately with nothing to do about it. That's another great example.
Lost control of Echo.
We're winning.
We're on target to win the fight. Attacking on all fronts.
What a battle. We better not win. We got him. Ow. One-sided. Look at that. Their whole team left, and I don't blame them. Oof. Didn't do a lot. We got some fun armor kills there. I enjoy those tank fights. Alright, I'm gonna move around a little bit. We gotta run ads here. Ninja's out. Maybe a little bit of solo red sec. I think I want to mess around a little bit and do some solo red sec. We'll do some silly game mode. Gonna fly around in red sec and try and roadkill people. Let's do a little bit of that and then maybe call it a day and take a break. I'm loving the music. I like flying. The game needs work. I'm excited for some War Dogs and some patches. Hope we can get this game polished up and have a lot of fun, no life in it someday. That's the dream. Back in 1 minute. Oh, you liking the road kills? Nice. Not much minigun kills. Didn't get many kills that round. Got big tank kills. They don't do much on the scoreboard, but that's the best thing you could do. Love the tank kills. They're a lot of fun. Alright, let's mess around in solo red sec. We'll see how it goes. I think I won one last session. That was fun. Probably not me, I go by a different name on EA. Gotcha. All good. Alright, no more miniguns. But more roadkills. Which is, I would argue that's better. Cool. Alright, what about something completely different? I like that music, that was good. Ray Charles was the seed.
DZ approaching. Your priority is to secure intel, take out hostiles, and complete all missions thrown at you. Don't drag your ass. Stand by to jump. You're greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
Do Wu-Tang Clan? Ooh, that's an idea. I don't know if I've tried that before. That's a fun idea. Let's do it. Woo. Hang. Clan. Alright, sorry if you're liking that song. A lot of underground rap. Let's check it out. I generally like music. I'm not a huge fan of, I'd say like country is probably my least favorite. But I enjoy listening to just about everything else. Let's see if we like this. If we don't, we'll skip it. That's fine too.
Burn line incoming. Clear out while you can. Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Alright, we're Red Saxon. Big BR. BR, but I don't open any of the boxes because that's too much choice. So I let other people do it for me. And then I just take their shit. And everybody's happy, except for all the people I murder.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
I'm sure there are people out there, but they're hiding. Uh-oh. He knows. Nobody tell him he has a gun. Don't let him know. Oh, that's 3 flares. Also directly below us. Not good. There's an H there. I have to park here. It's made for me. Oh, that's not good. There's someone here. That's like a supply box, yeah? What's this yellow smoke? Nothing? Fake news? Nice dodge.
Mission available.
Nice dodge.
Got eyes on that inferno. Steer clear.
Hello. Nice. Hubby said I should check you out. Thank you, Hubby. I'm a helicopter boy. I'm a one-trick pony. I fly helicopters, and if I can't fly helicopters, I leave the server so that I can fly helicopters. Helicopters are fun. We're doing a little red sec. This is the BR mode. I'm playing it completely wrong because helicopters. It's kind of fun though. Yep. Physics. Oh, dice. That one's not quite right. Alright, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Cut that from the VOD. On to the next helicopter. Alright, this is my first parachuting into the round for the first time. This is the first life I've had. Because everything else was deleted. Can we get a helicopter? Maybe. It looks bad. It's already a little bit late. The solo has, helicopters aren't in the round for super long. It's just much smaller and less vehicles. We got one transport, which looks delicious. It's gonna be hard to get to. Uh-oh. Pop, 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 pop. Pistol's a bad choice. On to the next one. I think we'd be shot by the second guy if we had managed to get the first kill anyways. I want to just steal that dirt bike and get out. Spotted. Nope. No. I do try to have fun more than farm. I feel like I tend, when I'm playing just like normal Conquest 2, I want to do like whatever's better for the team. Clear the air, clear the armor. I don't do a lot of infantry farming. But that might be a mistake too. Clear out the infantry, and your friendly infantry has an easier time dealing with tanks. But I'm usually fighting like the big threats more than farming. Trying to sneak up on tanks and whatnot. That's still like my favorite way to kill people in this game. Just sneak up behind a tank and then hit him in the weak spot with RPGs or mine if you're lucky. That's a super fun strat that is surprisingly effective. Oh, interesting. It ends in 10 hours. We're going to be back to duos soon. Can play with Ninja. Cool. Two helis is fun. Got one distraction heli and one murder heli. Nobody expects 2 helicopters. That would be crazy. How's the cat? He's doing good. Doing much better. The surgery seems to have him, he's doing much better. He's almost entirely fixed. He's still got kidney issues. But he's got a lot more energy, and he's eating more, and he's happier. He's more brave. We're going for more walks. He wants to play. That's nice to see. He's doing good. Old cat, Widgety Kitty, my son. This is my boy. He's like 13 years old, something like that. He has health issues lately. He's got kidney issues, and he had cancer, actually. He needed surgery to get that removed. Sounds like it shouldn't spread. Hopefully he's fine. But he's old, upper middle age. The kidney stuff is kind of you can't really, you can try and manage it and do what you can to slow it down a bit. But that's kind of, at this point he's got like a couple years left. His quality of life will be deteriorating. Gotta find the right time to let him go. But he's doing real well right now. I'll do what I can for him. I think I'm gonna be injecting water in him soon. That's about all you can do. It is all good. He's a beautiful, wonderful cat, and he's been around for a long time, and I'm glad that he's doing better. I thought he was gonna pass before we got the surgery. He was really struggling. So, very glad to have some more time with him and see him doing good. Are you listening to me? My VoIP is off. What the fuck? Oh wait, that's the music. I'm playing solos and I'm an idiot.
Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance.
Stop taunting me, music.
I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting. Alright, good to go for deployment. Post up.
That voice line's so out of place. I thought I was playing duos, and it was someone in the helicopter who was like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about his cat for?" Uh-oh. I need that. Ah, I needed that. I waited 10 minutes for that. Feels bad.
Stand by to
That's
jump
fine.
off.
Should get another one.
Headed back in.
Let's see. I want to go for... Should I go for that one? Ooh, no. I should go for this one.
Your mission should be available, so get a move on. I'm counting on you.
Remember to like and subscribe. Remember to like and subscribe. I'm gonna make a crazy looking thumbnail where I look like the Wojak meme and I say you won't believe what happens next. Must watch. Oh my god, caps lock. I never thought it would be like this, ... I can't do well on YouTube. I mean, I could do better. I could do much better editing, but I have no desire to play the bait game. Or the thumbnail game. I just want to fly and have a good time. I could definitely edit some better videos. It would be fun to go over all the war dogs and edit that into something worth watching. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Are you fucking serious, dude? Alright. Well, that's gonna happen twice. And that's the round. When war dogs.
You're out. Better luck next time.
When war dogs. I'm ready for the next game. I'll come back to this one when it's finished. That was fine, that's just bad. Also, I want to play war dogs. Yeah, if you want to, you can buy food that's better for kidneys if you're concerned with kidney issues. It's more expensive. I've been feeding him special food. It made a huge difference. It helped a lot. I can only assume that that will help. At the very least, if they have kidney issues, then you're already feeding them the right thing. That's going to be less stressful. I don't know if that would, like, prevent any sort of kidney issues. Or if you'd just be spending more money and giving them food that they don't like, but not necessarily helping anything. Maybe it only makes sense to do that if they have the kidney issues. But you can get fancy kidney food for the kitties. Yeah, I'm ready to run negative while doing logistics. That's fun. I have to start drama with other streamers. Oh, let's see. Who do I want to fight? What kind of drama? Are we talking like a boxing match on the White House lawn? Like that kind of drama? Because apparently that's a thing. That shouldn't be a sentence that makes any sense in the real world, but here we are. Is that what I need to do? Yeah, but you gotta feed the... If you got a little animal baby, you gotta feed them whatever they need, you know? Gotta take care of them. I'm glad I have food that I can feed him that is good for him. The fact that it costs twice as much, can't factor that in. He's gotta eat, he's my son. I love him too much. Who should I call? Should I start shit with Silk? If I start shit with Silk, he's just gonna stream snipe me and beat me up and then make me cry. Silk's gonna farm me if I start anything with him. I need to find... I gotta start shit with someone I'm bigger than, you know? Someone I can beat up a little bit. I gotta start a fight I can win. I need to bully someone who's weaker than me. Pretty sure that's how you do it. I'm a bad content creator. I want to play the games and have fun. That's all I do. But for the actual, like, job portion of it, which, yeah, there's a lot of potential there. I don't do any editing or any deliberate content creation. I hang out and I have fun, and if I'm not having fun, I go do something else. Alright, let's see if we can get the one over here. I feel like this is gonna be... Maybe radar site, actually. I take it back. Let's do radar site. The spot that I just got murdered. Let's go do that again. But better, maybe. Don't know many other pilots that stream regularly. There's a few. I stream sometimes. I wouldn't even say I stream regularly. I don't always have a very consistent schedule. Sometimes I stream in the middle of the night. Ow. Alright, alright, alright. Didn't expect pain there. Your sled now. Alright, we hunt. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Those are explosive. Sketchy is sketchy. Ow. Stop that. It's very rude. Heals. I'm gonna ignore that guy. He's probably the worst person in the world to try and fight. He's in a bunker in the sky and he's very upset. Let's go for someone who doesn't know we exist. That's gonna be a better fight.
Make 'em pay. Heads up. We got a new mission incoming. Check
We
your
can
brief.
chat. I just play games weird. I always enjoy doing strange stuff and like troll strategies. I feel like a great example is Dota. I've only ever played techies in that game. I don't like anyone except techies since Dota 1. And I've played thousands of games. I like weird shit. I'm kind of a troll. I'm a little bit of a troll. Debatably, this is troll. This guy's gonna win. He's winning. He's gonna win. He deserves it. Rough. Is that 0 kills? Can we fly more? That was nice and
Spread
early.
yourself away. You're headed back in.
Oh yeah, easy heli. Oh no, someone got it? Hey, that's mine. Hey, that's mine.
Environment.
Hey, I want that back. That's mine. Where are we going? Can I have that, please? Come on. Come on.
Mission available.
Hey, oh, you fuck!
Got eyes on that inferno. Steer clear.
I'm back. I'm fine with that. What up, Cromp? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm not feeling the game at all.
Alright. You're out.
I wanna fly and I wanna stream and I'm loving the music. But I'm not feeling the game. I want some patches and some fixes. I wanna go play War Dogs while they work on Battlefield. I miss War Dogs. Do you remember when this was a War Dogs stream? That was like yesterday. Those were the good old days. When does it get to be yesterday again? I had a lot of fun with it. At the very least, just for something different to do. We'll see how long I play that game, or if I get tired of it or what. But I'm definitely down to play for the foreseeable future. We'll see. Couldn't get that guy with my blades. I was hoping I could reach through the box and get him. But I couldn't pull it off. And then we died. That's a sad story. I think with a big transport we could have done it. Reaches a lot further. Definitely should have just left. Gone for someone less prickly. I like hunting people down. Sometimes I win. Sometimes they win. That's okay too. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll do an early access for War Dogs. Maybe like an open beta before the launch. We'll see. At the very least, probably not going to be able to play the game for a week or two. But hopefully playing it before the 10th when they do the big release. What's that
Hostiles coming
instrument?
up. On the ground, take out everyone in the target area.
Wheel.
All monitor is needed, so be ready for updates. You are clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
Calm down. Alright, I want to get a little further this round. Too many deaths. Too greedy. Not enough kills. Let's see if we can do a little better at not being dead.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
What? What the fuck? Where's my helicopter? It just disappeared. It didn't die.
Mission available.
What the fuck? I've never seen this before. It's just gone. It didn't die. There's no wreckage. There was no explosion. Isn't it to the left? It should be on the map. I don't see it on the map. What the fuck? Am I blind and dumb? Did someone see it?
Cock and lock. You're heading back in.
I think it disappeared. I've never seen that. I hope I'm blind and dumb. I hope the helicopter doesn't disappear sometimes. It's a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that helicopter was paranormal. That was a ghost helicopter. That's like when people get in a taxi that's driven by like a 200-year-old dead guy. And then the taxi just disappears. That's exactly what happened. Does that make sense? Don't think about it. It doesn't make sense. I want to investigate almost. Can we go see? Let's see. It's over here. There's no helicopter over there. Yeah, we would see it on the map. We would see it on the air radar. It definitely died or disappeared. It might have just like died without
Watch your sector.
any sort of effect or noise or corpse. Not sure. Beep. Uh-oh.
Enemy helo! The area doesn't look good!
Oh, that's nice. I can look straight up. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you, Dice. That's a big change. Big difference. Well done.
Check your mission. That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
It's good music. The lyrics is mildly questionable. It's gonna ruin some children. I'm big. We're strong when we're big. Our blades reach far when we're big. I can eat an entire RPG when I'm big. Bomber health.
You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
Uh-oh. Light. Alright. Hey, I said alright.
Alright, your mission is up. Mark on your map. Check your mission. Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC. Your mission is up. Marked on your map.
Oh, don't do that. Went into rubber band land there.
incoming. Stand by and be ready. Got a new mission ready.
Nope, nope. Uh-oh. That sucks. Wasn't expecting people.
You're out. Better luck next time.
Damn, we were doing alright there. Getting close. You can't roll over on infantry with the whirly hat on bear. That is the opposite of true. That's the best way to kill him. The blades will no-clip through everything, but they will kill infantry, so I'm deliberately trying to roll over on people. I was just thinking I was really liking the big helicopter there. It was feeling super good for exactly that. Got some easy kills at a range that the little bird would have been more challenging. I should try and fly big chopper more. It's not bad. No more coffee. It's sad. No more water. Uh-oh. What do I drink? Alright, I request that my helicopter does not disappear mysteriously this round. It's my one request. Nice, please.
Okay, you have unknown shooters moving on the target area. Make sure you drop them off. Get ready to jump. Alright, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
When War Dogs? Is War Dogs out yet? No? Fuck. Damn. I was hoping it was time.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
Oh, get him! Oh, get him! Oh, what a battle. It's so good. It's like wrestling, but with helicopters. It's my favorite kind of wrestling.
Heads up. Check your map for new missions.
He's alive again. Can let Lower Dogs cool a couple months. I would recommend playing it. It was ready. It was fun. I think this game is worth putting down for a while, and it like could be really, really good with time. And it's got some issues right now, but I think that game was feeling ready to go. We'll see. I might eat those words. I might take them back. I gotta wait for the period of exciting new game to wear off. It was feeling really good. Oh! That's not a stinger. Did he have both the stinger and that? Is that what that was? Or did someone else stinger me from the exact same direction?
Cock and lock. You're heading back
I thought we were safe to smush that guy. But he was holding his stinger. Oh, that feels bad. Alright, what do we got? Anything? Helicopter on the roof over there. No, this one's good. Yeah. Someone else is getting it, I think. 2 people even. Yep, stick off.
Contact enemy infantry.
Keep your distance from those flames. Safety zone's marked. Alright, your mission is up. Marked on your map.
Golf cart time. I live my best golf cart life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Golf cart was a bad choice. Okay, last game. One more. Getting bored. It's about break time, food time, cat time. Gotta give the kitty some attention. I'll grab water. Good timing. The kitty is fed, and he's beautiful, and he's softer than ever. Tricky.
You're gonna hit the ground running, but keep your eye on the prize. Secure intel, complete missions. Get it done. You are clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. Are you gonna kill me? He's got some sort of exploder. I'm gonna ignore him.
Just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area. Enemy landing gear. Make 'em pay. Listen up. Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
I can hear people. Am I insane? I heard people over here. There we go. See another.
Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the inferno.
Ow, that's a lot of damage. Stop that.
That heat's coming in fast. You've got the intel. Use it.
Don't. Oh, I said don't.
Battlefield is still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
I can't get him. He's too good. Oh, we got him. We got him. He's extremely skilled.
Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Ow. Oh, ow. This is very counterproductive. Thought it would be a sled.
Mission is up. Marked on your map.
I'm still hurt. Let's get to 100. There's an explosive barrel there. Shit. I want to kill the guy in the building, but I think we're gonna die. I'm just gonna leave him. Let's be safe instead of greedy. I'm tired of being dead all the time.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. Burn line incoming. Clear out while you can. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Ooh, this is a banger. It's been a fun playlist. I haven't heard a lot of this music before, I don't think. At the very least, not in a long time.
Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
Back.
No more second chance. Get out. Check your mission.
Goodbye, guys. Only have 4 kills. My goal is 80 kills. I need 76 more kills this round. Oh, what the fuck? Why? What? Something exploded? Oh, that feels terrible.
Side's been wiped out.
What a sad, sad end. On that note, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go eat some food and do some stuff. Game feels mad today, man. I'm excited to play War Dogs in the future. I'm genuinely excited to play this game after a few more patches. It's rough today. A lot of bugs. Too much to complain about. Feels bad, man. But it's such a good... It's exactly the right trajectory. Let's just give him some time to polish it up and play some War Dogs in the meantime. Look at this beautiful cat. I'm gonna go give him attention and some love. I might do some streaming tomorrow, maybe. I might take a day or 2 off. I'm definitely excited to play a bunch of War Dogs when that comes out. I'm not sure how much I'll play long term. But for the near term, at least, that'll be a lot of fun. So expect that in the future. And hopefully some better Battlefield as they continue to improve the game. Alright, hope you enjoyed. I will be back. You have a nice day, Internet.